Hello, everyone. Welcome. First things first, thank you, Valk, for the resubscription. Sag Day Floor. Yes. Guy Bassis, first in your own way, we'll give it to you. Barox, hello. Good to see you as well, my friend. We are here a little bit earlier and on a day atypical from what we normally do. You know, we wanted to see Banlist in action. We suspected we were going to get it Wednesday. That did not end up happening, but we got it the day after. So, you know, hey, we got it. I didn't really give my opinion on it, so no Ophion. I mean, there you go. Play Phantom Knights. Done. Let's go ahead and give some quick thoughts about the ban list. That is the wrong thing. Well, we talked about it a little bit when we played with the new skill, I guess, didn't we? I don't know. It's all a haze. Okay. Let's talk about the skills first. Contract Fabled. Contract Fabled is going to be able to make use of Anne Wraith's ability to summon from the graveyard. In addition, this change also means that if you want to run copies of Ice Dragon's Prison, you are now allowed to do so. This is a fantastic change. Now, unfortunately, most people just don't know how to play the Fabled deck. We have seen it piloted in the past to pretty decent success by some duelists. However, yeah, I don't think it's gonna, it just won't have the, many people don't have the cards. The people who do don't necessarily want to play the deck. So like, is this gonna do anything? It's better. It's good now, I would say, even, but you're not gonna see it even. You may see it once in a while by that really crazy or enthusiastic duelist. Tachyon Dragon Domination, while the skill has not been reverted completely to what it was before, this is much more in line with what this skill probably should have been initially. Strong, offering benefits like the rank 8 Galaxy package, although there are arguably other decks that can also do that now too, technically speaking. But being able to get the searchable counter trap without having to send something back is very nice. I expect this to return to a very decent rogue going second strategy. The storm, or the raise effects across the board, all of these are extremely good changes, basically making it so that as long as you have the requirement either somewhere in your graveyard or field, you can buff anything, and on top of that you get an extra buff for the appropriate ones. This is great. I mean, unfortunately, I think they would have to do a little bit more still to get people to use these over other anime specific effects, but I appreciate the fact that Konami is continuing to buff skills. This is at least in the right direction of, we're not just going to put skills out there and ignore them, but we will continue to tweak them until they're good enough to be played. Not quite there yet. Why didn't Catapult Turtle get banned yet? Good question. It should be. We'll get to that though. Tuning in the Sky. Oh my Jesus, this went above and beyond what I expected them to do. This is the literal definition of stop, it's already dead. Like, this was like the collective anger of the entire player base being channeled through Konami's hands into personally punishing this skill. Like, goddamn, dude, really? Like, we'll get into the changes specifically, but like, one of these changes would have been good probably, and they were just like, nah, we're gonna keep going. So first of all, the Highlander effect of the extra deck is like, okay, like, why? Like, did that ever really come up? Whatever. You cannot normal summon has been added, which means that gets rid of the FTK part of it, because you can't play stuff like the Mantro Throw and Catapult Turtle and the like. Okay, that's fine. That would have been a good change. Only sending one to the graveyard, also a decent change. But then, like, making it so that you can only search Venus. Okay, I would have taken either of these, either 2 or 3 change, or sorry, 2 or second part of 2. I think both of them is a little overkill. And then number 3, choosing one fairy, only one tuner. Again, I like that. I could have seen that one being more than once per duel. Like, being able to make stuff tuners, one tuner per turn, I think would have been fine. Once per duel for the tuner part though, is a little, like, this is a little overkill even for my taste. Yeah. We'll get into I'll talk about the rush ones during the tournament tomorrow. Actual ban list. Samsara Lotus, bad reaction to Samochi. Apparently there were FTKs using these. Like, it actually shocks me that, like, nobody knew about, like, if people knew about these FTKs, like, nobody was talking about it. I understand what they're used in, but, like, I will be honest with you. I literally never saw any of these FTKs. Not one time. Never once. So, it's a level 1 plant. I mean, okay. Heatwave. I'm talking about one guy making a video does not infest the ladder make. I'm saying that if it was as prevalent as it was supposedly supposed to be, I understand this is anecdotal. Not one time did I run into one of those kind of FTKs. Heatwave banned. Good. Who cares? Get this out of here. People suspected this might go to 1 or banned. I'm glad they banned it. Good. This needed to go. Okay, so we got a couple things here that I think that are really crazy to talk about. One, most people were probably like, oh no, Konami, what are you doing? When they removed the limitation on Ophion and rank up launch, just because it meant that Phantom Knights were going to be able to play it. I mean, we kind of were like okay with it to a degree, because like Ophion was being played in nothing, but like, I don't know. I guess maybe had there not been so many floodgates in the meta, people would have been okay with it existing, since there typically are a fair bit of outs to it. It's unfortunate that this ends up needing to be the solution. I haven't hit COG yet, no. But good on them for willing to admit they made a mistake and reverting it, you know? I would rather Konami be willing to do that with ban lists than avoid the issue. Like, good. Next up, Ancient Fairy Dragon, the first box ultra rare 2-1. It goes without saying that this is a defining moment. Just like Treacherous Trap Hole getting hit, Ancient Fairy Dragon will go down as the first box ultra rare that finally changed Konami's philosophy when it comes to box ultra rares. Now, to be fair, and as other people will point out, True Nate as well, yes, but I'm talking about ultra rare specifically. Good. I wish Konami would have compensated people for it. Give people box chips. Allow people to trade them in for box chips. Is it an ideal solution? No. Is it better than nothing? Yes. Like, you have nothing to lose by giving people box chips for them. So maybe in the future, Konami, if you do listen to this or this gets to you, if you want to do this sort of thing, offer box chips. It's not a perfect one-to-one, but it would go, I think, a decent way to assuaging people's feelings on the matter. And that way you don't have to do the weird thing where it's like, oh, we'll trade it straight across for, like, if they were to say they were to ban it and have to do like just in the box itself, just let people get box chips or something. I don't know. Anyways, Herald of Greenlight. Sure, you didn't need all the other hits. You really didn't need to do this. Like, sure, like, I get it. Negates are annoying, but I think there may have been a more elegant solution to this. Maybe make use of like limit 2s or something. Like, I don't know, man. This feels like a little bit over the top. But sure, like, am I mad at all that, like, how to put this? We'll bring it up a little bit later, but there are some people who, okay, wait, are you asking for help? 1 second, guys, sorry. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to join the tournament? What's going on? Mizu, come on now. It's not like I haven't pinged in a Discord like 3 times already. No, I got a direct message somebody. I don't understand what they're typing though, but whatever. Well, let's make sure you get a deck submitted so you don't get dropped. Send me your deck list. Okay. We'll continue. Yes, you do when you sign up, Cyclone. You better hurry, though. You got less than 2 minutes to sign up. If you're asking about that at this point, you may have trouble making it in time. Be quick. Man, Erdl, you need to not be joining. Oh, Damn, actually made it in time. Very impressive. Okay, we're gonna get the adges out of the way. When I return, we will have the start of the tournament. So stick around. Be right back. Okay. 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, pool 1. Match data is out. What? Start bracket. Yeah, don't get me wrong, ends, some decks caught strays for sure. Spoiler for Rush Duel, Aqua randomly got hit because of the negate attack going to 2, because it has Seahorse Carrier at 2. So despite the fact that it's like one of the least played decks in the game, it randomly can't play, negate attack anymore if it wants the Seahorse package, which it will. So like maybe unban Seahorse Carrier, considering there's like 10 different ways to do tribute engines now. Harpies does, you know what? I don't care. Screw Harpies. I'm okay with that. Okay, Top Cut Simulator. So we have what, 100 people after drops today? 100 players, 4 rounds, top 32. Will that work? Yeah, that should work. Okay, so we'll do 4 rounds today. Well, I mean, yes, Valk. We will... what are you? Okay. Let's go ahead and finish up with the Banlist chatter here. Roland catching strays too. I don't like this at all. I think there could have been a more elegant way to do this. Why do Infernobles need to lose Roland? This is quite possibly one of the dumbest hits. Sure, whatever. Like, why? Sky Scourge, yeah, get out of here. Overflow. This is actually kind of a bad hit because now Sidra can't use Pleiades. So, cool. Not thinking. Actively make Sidra worse, ironically enough. Summon Breaker. Going to 1, good. Cup of Ace, sure, whatever. World Legacy Memory going to 2 is a good change. Free up the Mech Knights. I'm very happy to see that. Into Void at 3, fine. Rapid Trigger, let's be honest. They did not touch Boral at all. This is literally the most non-hit the deck could have possibly received. Now, weirdly enough, I think the deck will end up not being too oppressive just because of other decks rising in the meta. But LOL, like your deck is almost half of the WCQ and you get Rapid Trigger to 3. Sure. Okay, and then the unbans. Unbanning Envoy, great. Blackluster Soldier does not need to be hit. World Legacy Crown, this did not need to be Limit 3 at release. Skill Prisoner, finally. Machina Citadel, did not need to be Limit 3 at release. Vessel, yes, 10 is perfectly fine. Made sense at the time, good to remove it now. Overall, ban list is like 7 or 8 out of 10. It's a good list with some glaring omissions. Let's go ahead and find a match. Oh, might help if I announce the tournament as well. Tournament participants, the event has begun. Sorry for delayed launch message. 2 minutes to check in. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, we look to have had a new player, so I was attempting to help them out there. Let's find new decks. We want to see new decks. New decks. The many different ways that Sherry is bringing a revolution. What are my thoughts on archive skills? I love archive skills. They're one of the best additions to the game. And I mean that like 100% wholeheartedly. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get this going here. We've got Sevathubby at the top. We got Madara at the bottom. We are seeing what appears to be Necros Defleur, taking advantage of the fact that Valkyrus counts as part of the requirement for the skill. Do not. Why are you? Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh, just reporting the. Do not just report a win. It's ready. Okay. Alrighty. So we have set up Black Rose Moonlight Dragon as well as Necros of Bryonic. We would have been able to bounce here. However, we did have access to Sage de Fleur. Sage de Fleur able to pop the free Necro Fleur that you get going second, taking that out, getting a copy of Sorcerer de Fleur as well. Now we know that we have a copy of Valkyrus in our hand, so we will be able to avoid lethal this turn, most likely. Okay. We are going to go for a Charge Warrior here. I don't want to say what we're doing, but we're probably setting up to be able to play around our opponent's Valkyrus. Finally committing to the normal summon, Surziel to the field. Sorry, guys. Trying to help a user who apparently doesn't speak English, and this is their first tournament, and they joined the last second. Fun! Trying to help them. Anyways. Going into a copy of Ancient Fairy Dragon, we're going to be able to pop here. Adding a copy of Necro Valley. Oh, we don't even need to do what I think we were doing. Necro Valley will stop us from being able to banish a Necroz card for Valkyrus's effect. $16, 26, and lethal. Madara will take game number 1 in a very commanding display of just what the heck this busted deck can do. Okay. Not right now, Tinkerbell. With everything else going on, I don't have time for you at the moment. One second. We will be right back. I'm checking on something. Nope. No. They should be in the room. Okay. Okay, let's head back. Game number 2. And hopefully we can focus now. Focus. Madara at the top now.
Duel.
All right, Seva going first once again. Are we going to be able to do anything to stop our opponent from simply repeating what happened in the previous match? Now, one line of play that you are able to do here, and I haven't looked at any of these decks, but this right here, normal summoning Manju, normal summoning a level 4, can get you to a Crystal Wing. Potentially, you can insulate yourself with at least one Monster Negate. Hello, Sean. Necros of Bryonic is going to activate, grabbing us a copy of Shuret here. Able to get to a Colossus. We got an extra deck monster negate here. Gonna go for the Black Rose here. Bring back the Glow Up Bulb. Sacrificing the Colossus to go for a Herald of Arclight. Alright, pass the turn. So in this situation, we are playing Herald, which is our limit 1. So personally, having play tested it a bit, because you can get to Necros, I kind of like playing Crystal Wing to end up with two monster negates. Yes, it makes you a little bit weaker to something like Dark Hole, but it's a trade-off you're making. And I do apologize. Camera will come back in a few. I'm also eating. We basically started this right after I got home from work. This is actually a pretty bad matchup into Black Rose here. I will say, obviously we're going to be taking this all in over the course of the next week or two and make a final judgment on the skill. So in this situation, we probably should have negated the Surzeal effect, right? Now, unfortunately, we get to keep the Evil Eye Selene. Or rather, the Surzeal himself. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate that. So, so we're waiting to actually evaluate the skill, obviously. I will say for me personally, upon my own play testing with it, and from what I've seen so far, my initial judgment is that it probably should have been locked to synchros. You still would have been able to do a lot of cooking, but I don't think the deck needed to have the ability to go into links, into Xyz, etc. It would have been a fairer trade-off in that situation. And be more in tune with what we were, what you like, the fantasy of the skill, I suppose. All right. Thank you once again, Eli. Let's go ahead and get that up on the screen for people. I think the skill is perfect. I think it's a little overtuned, personally. But I also don't hate it, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, it's kind of a nutty skill, but like, I like the idea behind it. I like it's fun to have you very rarely get a deck, or rather, you very rarely get a skill that like allows you to cook, so to speak. Like I was literally sitting there going through old cards, just to see, is there anything here? I mean, without Ding, it would be much weaker going second. That's fine. You still have access to... Okay, we are able to successfully survive here by discarding Valkyrus. All right, today's breakdown. Thank you once again, Eli. We have 14 Defleur decks. These are all the different versions bunched together. We have 11 Shadal. We have 10 Blue Eyes, 7 Balladrock, 7 Borrelink, 4... Wait, all the decks listed as pure may or may not run the Defleur skill. What? So wait, Eli, what do you mean by Defleur then? What do you mean by Defleur? If something like Evil Eye... I'm confused. If Necros can also be Defleur, what does Defleur mean? That's not giving us the information we need, though. No, I really feel like we need, like, are all of the Baller... Okay. Are all of the Evil Eye Defleur? Are all of the Necros Defleur? Well, I really feel like we need to know the different variants of DeFleur being played. Well, we'll figure it out, but for now, so 4 Evil Eye, 4 Necros, 4 Perform Mage, 4 Shiranui, 3 Dark Fluid, 3 Raid Raptor, 2 Mayakashi, 2 Phantom Knight, 2 Red Eyes Zombie, 2 Salamangreat, 2 Sky Striker, 2 TG, 2 Tenyi, 1 each of Agent... Eli, which person is the Agent player? Are they using a new skill? Or the old skill? We'll get it figured out. I don't really think it's hard to categorize them, though. Necros DeFleur. Evil Eye DeFleur. Like, I think it's actually incredibly easy. What if it runs Orcust and Zombies? Then call it Orcust Zombie? I mean, Eli, if you don't want to do it now, I can redo the count myself after the fact. It's fine. I know you had something to do. One second, guys. Mod Paul. Without proof of bug, this will be Gozu's win. All right, Madara will win it. Game number 2 for a 2-0 victory. Well done. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. Sorry for being a little scuffed here in the beginning, guys. Oh. We appear to have had some issues. Mm.
Duel.
Awesome. And I do apologize. I need to check something really quick. Okay. Try this again. Game 3. Does this one work?
Duel.
Okay. I did not look at these matches. Or these decks, rather. I thought these were different decks. We'll watch this game, though. We're gonna... yes. One second, guys. Okay. We're gonna go see if we can watch a match with a new deck. And I really do apologize for the scuffed nature of this first round, where I'm dealing with a lot of mod calls.
Duel.
Okay. Hmm. Eli, with those four, because they're not easily identified, those ones you can just call DeFleur. Like generic. Those one are fine generic. Stuff like Evil Eye, Zombie, Necroz should be combined. Okay. Hopefully I'm actually back now. Go ahead and finish this one off.
Duel.
Okay. So yeah, we got a duelist here using Tachyon before the skill update. Very brave of him, but kind of showing you that theoretically the deck's gonna be good. I mean, the deck is already able to be playable. Goes for the Tachyon Dragon here, activating our skill, has to send it back. Likely already has access to the counter trap here. We're going to go for the Vanishing Lanius into a Tribute. Goes for the Force Strix here. We're going to just slurp it on up. Xyz import, get yoinkin'. That's okay. We get a second chance to play the game. And our opponent knows the counter trap is likely. And we'll just scoop it up. Okay. No, we're going to assume you meant that, Mizu.
Duel.
All right, the return of Tenyi. Also, I really apologize. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. I apologize for missing that. Been a while now. God, dude. If you join a tournament, you should know what you're doing before you join. 1 second. I have given you the instructions I can to assist you. I pinged you with the help channel that will tell you how to use the website. It is now your responsibility to do so. I am sorry, but I cannot sit here and guide you through every single step while I am attempting to host the tournament on stream and help other users as well. Please read the Start GG Help channel instructions and follow them. Good luck. Okay, so we got ourselves an Infernoble Knight Emperor Charles. We're going to go for the Effect Veiler. We are negated. Reattach, get poppin'. Ashina Effect. We're going to go for a Shaman of the Tenyi, Vishuddha Effect. Get rid of the Roland. Go ahead and add the Ashina back. We're going to revive. Gets poppin'. Able to crash. Revive. Heritage of the Chalice will return to our hand, but this is not going to matter. 3K straight to the dome. Lethal. looks like pool 2, round 2. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. 5 minutes to check it. Okay, we are going to Aqua Dolphin. Look at our opponent's hand. Get yoinkin'. Say goodbye to Shithana. Modulate our level to level 4. Into a level 5. Into a level 9. Roland effect. Adds the Phoenix Gearfried to hand. Reattaching here. Getting the Excalibur, so we are untargetable. Okay, and apparently we had a connection issue. Unlucky. And actually, I do apologize. We have to hop out of this one despite wanting to see what it is. We have a match going to time. How are you in game 2? At 50 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. This is, like, impressive even for Shadal. Alrighty, Roix will win this one. Which means it is a 2-0. Roix and Ruginary, surrender. Your match is over. Your match ended in time. Pool 1, round 2 has begun. Oh my god, dude. Check. You need to check in. Use the website. Holy crap, dude. Oh, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. We're round 2. How many... If you cannot use the website, despite being signed up, I will have to drop you. You are constantly in... Oh my God. If your opponent doesn't show up in 5 minutes, you get the match win. You are signed up to the event, and I put your deck list in for you, but you do not show up to your matches in the website. I cannot sit here and help you through every single one. If you do not show up to your match in the next 5 minutes, I will drop you from the event. In the future, you will need to be aware how our events are run. We provide help channels to assist you before the event and have a step-by-step guide channel that tells you exactly everything you need to do. Now, once again, I am live streaming this event, and you need to figure this out or try again next tournament. Good luck! Why am I saying it out loud? So that you understand what I'm doing. Because right now I'm literally... There's nothing going on the screen. Do I have mods for this? I have mods that assist me with deck count. I have to do everything else. Okay. Let's find another match. What are we gonna do? Sure, we'll watch this one. Your match is waiting for you. Go to it. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to block you.
Duel.
Okay. So, what we are doing here is we are going to end on... Ooh, get yoinkin'. We're going to end on the Baller Drock, the Dingirsu, and the Beatrice. Now, we would have had... Oh my god. We're actually... Oh my god. Non-targeting banish. Even though we had the orchestrated core, we are completely dismantling this board right now. Incredible. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate you, buddy. Goes for the Draco Berserker here. Crowley to the field. Allowing us to make a Dweller. Oh my... And we're not done yet! Activate the skill here. Boost. 35 and 25 lethal. We just had everything. I don't think Sherry decks are all... Okay, to be fair, the Performage player had a god hand there. That was an incredible hand. Come on. I mean, it wasn't really a 5-card combo. It was went second, opened mind control. The rest is kind of like whatever.
Duel.
All right, Gozuki gets sending. Putting the Banshee in the graveyard. We're gonna summon out Splendid Rose. Wait. Did we get rid of Banshee? I don't think that was I mean, that doesn't feel... That had to have been a misclick. Gozuki is once per turn. Alright, Eli with the modified... next time... Eli, it's fine, bro. I understand. I really appreciate you helping me out here. It means a lot to me that you were willing to help. Alright, what does the modified breakdown look like? Edit com breakdown. Okay, so we have 11 Shadal, 10 Blue Eyes, 7 Ballardrock, 7 Borrelink, 5 Orchist Zombie Defleur, 4 Pure Defleur, which are just like random piles of not like one specific archetype, 4 Necros Defleur, 4 Performage, 4 Shiranui, 3 Dark Fluid, 3 Evil Eye Defleur, 3 Raid Raptor, 2 each of Maya, Phantom Knight, Red Eye Zombie, Salaman Great, Sky Striker, Sun Avalon Defleur, PG, Tenyi, Zombie Defleur, then 1 each of Agent, Altergeist, Blackluster, Crusadia, Evil Eye Orchis Defleur, Galaxy Eyes, Gimmick Puppet, Infernoble Knight Defleur, Lunalight, Orchis Defleur, Ogdoadic Defleur, Orchis Lightsworn Defleur, Red Eyes, Speedroid, Suship Defleur, Tachyon, and Warrock. And if we summarize all of them, all of the Defleurs, it is, let's see, we have 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus, or sorry, plus another 4. Plus 2. Plus 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So 25 total. 25 different variants. Your opponent has taken the match win. I will drop you from today's event. Please learn how to use Start GG for next time. Okay. So with the orchestrated core, we do make it so that Dingirsu is untargetable, which means we have to beat through it the old-fashioned way or deal with it in a non-targeting fashion. Going for the Trapeze Magician. Can we get another body on the field? No. But we will attack in. Sending the orchestrated core to protect it. Dingirsu will protect here. Alright, pass the turn. So, yeah, 25 total. So that is a lot of decks. That's like a quarter of the decks in today's tournament. $25 total Defleur decks. Can we consider Defleur as a new engine? Well, I mean, it depends on how you define engines, but yeah, probably. Ooh! Reiko Berserker, acting as a hard counter to the Sage effect here, because it is an and if you do. A skill can't be an engine. I don't know about that one. We will flip up our Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. All right, wait, so we pass because we what? Don't want to trigger the Perform Mage Magician? Really? Okay. We're going to allow our Damage Juggler to attack twice here. Boost to 3,900. We go. Battle. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. And lethal. All right, well done. That's a 2-0, right? Yes, it is. Perform Mage, Perform Mage, Perform Mage. Interesting. And quick reminder, today's event will be 4 rounds into a top 32. You will need to be X and 1 to top. I think 1 or 2 X2s will top. All right, this is not necessarily some of the newer decks, but it is a 2-0 victory from a player that I know is very good using a semi-recent deck. Let's go take a look. I lied. It appears to not be a 2-0. Well, whatever.
Duel.
All right, we got Skill Shot at the bottom. We got Maestro Kimpembe at the top. This is going to be the Dark Fluid deck. We are going to go Firewall Defensor into our Link Disciple, bringing out a Guardian, allowing us to go into a Cyber's Witch. Guardian effect coming back. Cyber's Witch effect activating to add a copy of Cyber Sage and Signet Ritual to hand. We're then going to be able to bring back our Defensor, going in for a Decode Talker here. Signet Ritual, allowing us to go into a copy of Sage here. Sage effect. Allowing us to go into our Duplexer Chimera. We're then going to make a copy of Honeybot. Bringing out a copy of Cyber's Converter as well into a Cyber's Integrator. Integrator's effect. Sage's effect, triggering in kind. We'll then make our way to Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid, which will have multiple negates. All right, just Honeybot Dark Fluid pass, though. We are going to be able to go for a copy of Construct here. Wendy's effect, Construct's effect, Effect Veiler negate. Going for a copy of Dragon. We're going to attack in. We are negated, successfully defeating the Honeybot. Different Dimension Reincarnation, going for the Schism, but we got the MST negate. Dark Fluid negate. We will crash 8,000 attack. Lethal. Hello. Deck check.
Duel.
Those cards are legal. Okay, we will get hit with an Effect Veiler on our Rilliona, forcing us to use our Shadal Fusion. We're going to trigger a Hedgehog and Construct in kind. Going for the Gravity Controller Construct effect. Return to the El Shadal Fusion. Serena, stay in your room. I'll watch your match. All right, under the window lock, we can do nothing. We will proceed to game 3. I just can't read. Okay, that time when I said that Skillshot is a good player, let me correct myself. Skillshot was a good player. Okay, this is not how your typical Shadal end board should end. Artemis and Hedgehog. Now, we may have Schism, but we are going to get to go second here, adding a copy of Crosswipe to hand. Okay, brings back the Cyber's Quantum Dragon. Going for the Link Disciple, we're going to begin the climb here once again. Firewall Guardian triggering the Witch, Witch searching for the Sage, and Ritual. Come forth, Decode Talker. And our opponent's just going to scoop it up. Understandable. All right, I am told that we have a potentially based alert. So let's go check it out. What are these two goobers bringing? Both variants of Defleur.
Duel.
All right, Sue Ship. Going for a copy of our Uni here, drawing a card. Normal Summoning, going for the Splendid Rose. Necro Synchron Effect, we're going to go for the Copy Plant, allowing us to make a Beatrice. Okay, what are we going to dump? We're going to dump... Okay. So we are... So instead of Orcust, we're going to Sue Ship to gain access to a different line of interaction. Baller Drock Effect. Gonna go for the Splendid Rose here, even though we are not a plant anymore. Grabbing a copy of Luna Light Tiger. We're going to go for the Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix, get Banishan. Baller Drock Effect, we will Banish. Choosing to negate the 10 key here. Ikura Effect. Allowing us to go into our Ikura. Draw a card here. Painful Decision. Add a copy of Shari Red. Sage Defleur, we will scoop it up. Lethal. Game 2. I lied to you 4 times. Could you detail all four lies for me? Can you do it like Playmaker style? What? You lied to us at the beginning of the stream. 2. You lied to us when you said the decks were based. 3. What's a potential bug? Sure, I, of course, would like to know about any bugs. Evil Eye Surzeal, the card that pops special summons, can't pop the Sorcerer summon from the skill. It's not treated as special summoned, but should all constructs can and treats it as special summoned. I mean, all we can do in that situation is report it to Konami. So we have Nightmare, Dingirsu, Beatrice. I mean, okay, so we're just defensive here because we are Lunalite. Keep it simple. I kind of did. I've been kind of scuffed today. Just because, non-standard day, right after work. But I can get my summary again in just a moment. Yes, that card is legal. Acne to be less hostile. Okay. Serena, how did we win here? Did we at least make a loot? We didn't even fusion summon. God damn it, Serena. You had one job. The TLDR of my thoughts on the ban list are, even if you do not believe, so two things. One, and actually, you know what? This is a perfect time to bring up something. Where did I put it? Hold on. And I actually really agree with this. There has been, so I've been kind of peeping on Japanese Twitter a little bit. Because, you know, you can sometimes learn, like, what kind of decks are they building? What are their thoughts about the game? That sort of thing, okay? And one thing I have noticed is there has been a pretty sizable amount of disgruntlement with the way they handled agents. And not even that agents didn't need to be hit, but that agents should have never come out in the way that it did. I'll bring it up in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and finish this match. Okay, no flip down, so we are going to dump Tackle Crusader here. Attempting to yoink the Harp Horror. We're going to go ahead and dodge that. Puts 3 bodies on the field through that disruption. Dingirsu gets sending. Protect, attack. Okay, what can we do here? Return the body to the field. We're going to go for a copy of Decode Talker here. Symbol Skeleton, bring back the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Sage get popping, and that will just be lethal. Okay. Well done. Okay. It would be a good thing if Konami would make money from Duel Links. It's weird to make people buy a tier 1 deck, destroy the core of the theme in 1 month, and drive it out of the environment twice in 6 months. This policy of continuing to sell cards that will become unusable in a month at high prices without gradually implementing gradual regulations is definitely wrong. And there's many other tweets like this. I just grabbed this as an example. Basically, yo, you guys, what the hell is basically the implication? Like, you can't do this. Like, we've known in the past that Konami at times does not playtest to the degree that they probably should. Yeah, you can't do this. If you do this too much, you are going to make people stop buying. And the absolutely sad thing is that there was a world where you introduced agents, and maybe even it was a tier 1 deck. Like, I'm sorry, almost anyone in this community could have came up with a reasonable version of the deck. Because all you would have had to have done is tone it back like a little bit. Ask yourself, what is a good end board for that deck to end on? How much follow-up should it have? But instead, there was like seemingly no thought given. And afterwards, whose post is it? This user, their name is Marakachi1. It's just one of the many that I saw that was talking about this issue. I just grabbed it as an example. Okay, but those cards, anyone could have told you those cards could have gone a long time ago. You didn't need a deck like Agents to actually do it. Like, I don't know, like, I definitely agree with this user. You cannot... This isn't... Okay, you have to be especially careful if you are not gonna have the crafting system of Master Duel. Okay, they are careful even in Master Duel not to give you... to not, like, overly kill things. They baby step it constantly, every single month. Okay? Now, obviously, players like the big dump ban list when you get 10 to 20 cards in a single go. Maybe the Master Duel, or the Master Duel style is one that Duel Links should adopt. And maybe it should be an effort to gradually change decks. Like, I don't know. All I know is that I'm personally on the side of you should not give a deck to players that is busted and then immediately kill it. But I also don't want a busted deck to exist. So if you do something like this is a situation where Konami should be giving people apologems, unironically. You should give every single person that purchased either of the the boxes with agents and be like, we're sending you 3 dream tickets and 2,000 gems or whatever. Our bad, sorry. Obviously that won't happen, but I'm aware, I'm not stupid. But my point is, like, this is very clearly Duel Links is gonna be going into the future in Duel Links. Stuff like this is much more like, I made up a number. Ignore the exact amount. My point was an unprecedented apology of our bad. We done effed up. But stuff like this is theoretically gonna happen more. And Konami needs to be cognizant of that fact, because as you get to the point where you're adding more and more powerful cards, you're gonna either A, have to add them more slowly, which means boxes with more reprints so that you don't have to give the entirety of busted archetypes right away, or, oh my god, how are you only... I'm gonna ban Shadal players. I'm literally gonna have to ban Shadal players. It's just gonna have to happen. Wait, no. You are in game 3? Wait, what the hell is going on here?
Duel.
Thank you. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. Okay, so we won there. What about the first replay? Okay, so we are in game 3.
Duel.
It's just not showing correctly. Okay, so we're gonna watch this for time.
Duel.
Okay. Going into Ray. We are going to go Hedgehog. So we're avoiding going... We avoided to go into our links because we didn't want to give our opponent the ability to Shadal from the deck. Very smart there. Squamata effect. Wendy effect. Going for the dragon. We're going to link off for the gravity controller. Construct effect, allowing us to grab a copy of Schism. We will tag out Cosmic Cyclone in the end phase. Kagari adds a copy of Engage back to the hand, which is going to be able to search and draw here, grabbing a copy of Afterburners. Afterburners effect. Dragon gets sending, but Ray... Did you just give them their Kagari back? Go ahead and reset the Shark Cannon there. Engage, searching for a copy of the Jamming Waves. Jamming Waves effects. cannot respond to it. Recycling the Widow Anchor here. Shadal Fusion, able to send from the deck here. Dragon effect, Construct effect, Widow Anchor effect, negate. All right, we are coming up on time. And we are now in time, which means that Augustin will win. Why do you have a win? You win in time. Wasn't one of the... I see 3 duels. How do you have a match end at 58, 24, and 46 and have one of them be... How do you only play twice? What? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Well, play your third game then. Please don't waste time.
Duel.
Excellent. Play. Click play. How is it taking 2 minutes to click play? Click play.
Duel. Duel.
I'm not answering the question, Augustin. Play the game. I will simply state that the time rules are listed. If a play doesn't happen in the next 10 seconds, the match will go to AMR. Goes for a copy of Winda here. Activates Engage. Normal Summoning Ray. Goes for the Hayate. Goes to battle. Reshidal Incarnation. This does nothing. Wait, no. Maybe. Nope, it still does nothing. Alrighty, now we win in time. Both players can surrender. Augustin wins in time. Alternatively, we could have gone into Kaina and simply played a spell and won as well. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. 4 rounds today. Alright, I want to see what the hell Hans is cooking over here. What Hans cooking?
Duel.
Alrighty, we got Roix at the top, Hans at the bottom. We are going to go Sage de Fleur, force out that back row. Goes into the Sorcerer de Fleur, yoinks our opponent's Shogun Saga, go for the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Condemned Witch, searching for a copy of a Forbidden Droplet. Revolution de Fleur. Allowing us to go for a Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. We'll go for the Crystal Wing as well. Activates Yukiona. Crystal Wing says no. Glow Up Bulb effect. Activate to get another Thesis. Crystal is very easy to get to as well. And not only that, but you technically plus off of it because you go Charge Warrior into a level 7 into Crystal. So like, you give up 3 slots technically for it, but you do draw a card along the way. And that can be in like any deck, basically. Gonna go for the Squire here. Forbidden Droplet, sending off the Glow Up Bulb. Negate. Activate Spectral Sword. Negate. Set 2 back row, pass the turn. We're going to go for a Sorcier, Effect Veiler, Crystal Wing, Negate. Going to stop our opponent from yoinking, Mind Control, Samsara, get yoinking, or rather dodge once again, and protect us for the turn. We're going to go for the Shade here, Negate. Mizuki into our Solitaire. Solitaire can bring back 2 here. So we have to contend with the Samsara. Will potentially allow us to stall for a while until dealt with. Mind Control. We can force it out. You get the win. Neospace Connector into the Aqua Dolphin. We are going to go for a copy of Dingirsu here. You can get Sending. Take care of that Shiranui style Samsara. What was the point of Mind Control if he was going to Dingirsu anyways? How can Konami release such a broken skill? It's nonsense. I mean, You're not going to get very many people necessarily disagreeing with you. I think from Konami's well, a charitable yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. A charitable answer would be it would have been in line with the power creep skills, but also, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, but we do have two. Barely. Same in your. All right, 2-0 victory for now. The Kurikara was very interesting. We didn't see it used, but searchable off of ARF. I see.
Duel.
Okay. We are going to Sky Blaster token. Oh boy, you know funny things are happening when you're going with the, oh. It's literally just Mermaid at home. It's literally Mermaid. Going for the Babble, Symbol Skeleton. Goes for the Dingirsu. Dingirsu recycle. Rep. Yo, hold up. Wait a second. What? Ogdoadic Defleur. I don't think we realized what Curse does. Into the King of the Feral Imps. Oh my god, does this actually make Ogdoadic playable? Water Lily effect. Go for a Dingirsu of our own. Symbol Skeleton, Dingirsu to the field, get sending, Sorcerer Defleur. Goes for the Nightmare Unicorn effect, get spinning. right, and we will be able to get it on the crackback. And Jasmine will take game number 1.
Duel.
Activating Ogdoadic Water Lily. Sending the Nunu. Nunu effect. Reptilian Codal. Going for a copy of King of the Feral Imps. Detach the Nunu. As a copy of Nawa. Curse effect. Targeting the Nawa. Adding another copy of Water Lilies is once per turn, though. Increase Nawa's level by 2, making it a 6. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Bring forth the Phantasmal Lord, Ultimatal Bishbalkin. Token time. We're going for the draw combo here. Reptilian Echidna. Draw 3. Oh, yo, Mizar, thank you so much for the server boost, my dude. Amunesia to the field. Because our zones are clogged, we will not get our free Necrofleur. And you know what the worst part is? You can't even tribute over. You can't even tribute over with your high levels because the game, it won't let you because you don't require tributes. to tribute summon. It doesn't give you the option of like, nah, I'd like to tribute them anyways. Sorry. Them's the rules. I'm going to Mimir at this speed. Ogdo Abyss, the Ogdoadic Overlord has arrived. We go to battle 2731. Lethal. Owl City will take game number 2. Tying things up. Twixt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Duel.
All right, Owl City going first once again. If you are not aware, this is the Duel Links Grand Prix. We are a once a week, for this particular one, tournament series. We are modeled after the Duel Links Meta Weekly, which went on for, you know, quite a while. Still technically exists, but I consider this the spiritual successor in my heart. We normally do these events on Wednesdays, but we moved it to Saturday this week in order to be able to check out the new ban list as well as the new Revolution de Fleur skill added to the game. This is typically one of the largest Swiss tournament series in the Duel Links community. Outside of the once, like, you know, once every 2 or 3 months, whatever, that something like DLE does. We try to be sort of the snapshot of the meta that lets people know just what is what when it comes to the top decks of the current metagame. And it looks like we're gonna do it again. Geomath Mech Magma 8 and 8 equals a Bishbalkin. I was gonna end. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't do it at the normal time. Just because with it being on the weekend, or rather being on a day that I work, I don't know how long these tournaments would normally, like, they can take 6.5 hours. So like, I'm trying to be able to go to bed at a decent time. So I do understand that it was not, don't they just, well, so the deck, what is the extra deck card that you're typically going to run? You can't use a Nightmare because they have to be different names. I don't know. Are you really gonna... hold on. You want to run Link Karibo in your deck for the off chance that you face Ogdoadic. You have an 8-card extra deck. How often do you think you're gonna run into Ogdoadic? Gift you a sub? You are literally subbed, my dude. Why would I gift a sub to myself? Alrighty, Jasmine. Okay. We appear to have drawn the out. Wipe everything. All that playing with your food. Unlucky. Dark Tuner, it's 4 rounds, top 32. We have enough people that number works. Pool 1, round 4. Pool 1, round 4. Final round before top 32. With Spore, any normal summon, literally any, is Bishbalkin. Okay. I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Does Konami need to ban Bishbalkin? Maybe it'll happen here too. Maybe Duel Links will join Master Duel in getting rid of it. Jasmine wins off of the power of a Dark Hole. Well done. Thank you for showing us your deck though, Owl City. It's funny. Let us find another match. Maybe agents. Oh no. Oh no. Harris is about to go on his second villain arc. I played 8 games in 3 matches. All of them were going second. Well, fun fact, MTB. If you were playing Revolution, that's actually preferable, isn't it? Because then you get the Necrofleur.
Duel.
Anyone have... He went against... he went against 8 Bish Balkans. Wait. Instantly gets rid of his opponent's Necrofleur. Interesting. Hold on, what? White Steed of the Floral Knights. If you control a level 2 or lower monster, you can special summon. So we do... Why did... If we summoned this to the field... Why didn't we go into, like, Chevalier de Fleur? I'm a little confused. You could have immediately contested that back row. I guess it doesn't matter. Nightmare Phoenix. If you're playing the Steeds, why aren't you on Chevalier? Why not even... Why not... I have so many questions. Okay. Stimmy, you're literally just a ladder player right now, bro. You're literally just a light sworn ladder player.
Duel.
What was a bug on the... Hello? Proceed to game 3. I reckon. Above. Okay. Yo, I thought this was a Light Sworn deck. What the hell happened? Rack down, get yoinkin'. Charge of the Light Brigade adds a copy up. Hello? Goes for the Every again. Goes for the Nightmare Phoenix. Pop. We just tried to... We tried to pop Crackdown. I mean, it doesn't matter. We win. All right. Stimmy takes game 2. Game 3. I understand he did it so he could destroy it. I was being a little facetious.
Duel.
Match ends at 17. All right, goes for Sanafond here. Sets 1. Immediately Successor Souls away the Necrofleur. Gonna go for the Galatea. Galatea into the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets Sending. Goes for 26. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Only able to grab 1, though. Goes for the ultimate fusion here. Into a Neo. Blue Eyes. Ultimate Dragon. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. All right, well done. Let us find another match. You know what? Okay, so this will be a good old versus new. We're gonna have Borrelink versus the new skill.
Duel.
You know what I mean, Jeezy. No. Quantum. I didn't even check to see if their deck was legal. I don't think they showed up. Alrighty, so we are going to get to Zombie World. Doom King Baller Drock. So we are protected. And we have the Baller Drock effect here for a negate and a banish. Immediately going into the Borrelo Dragon. Yoinks the opponent's Baller Drock, activating the effect. We've already seen just how powerful this interaction is. Going for a Chaos Dragon Levianeer. Easy lethal. Against the agent deck, or not agent, against the Orcus to zombie variant, Borrelo Dragon goes crazy. Are they 1-1? No, sorry. It is currently full mode next. Currently up a game. This is game 2. If it was me, what would I change on the ban list? I would have hit Rockets a bit harder. I would have changed... So knowing that they were going to do skill hits, I would make it so Rockets or Boral could not search for non-dragon, non-cybers. I would have also hit one of their cards to 3 to remove Levianeer, or at least make it so you get less copies of Levianeer. What else would I have done? Now I'm trying to think about what I would have done without knowing what I know now from the couple of games that have happened. I don't think I would have hit Agent quite as hard. I don't feel like they needed to go so brutally. I probably would have also... I probably also would have... Oh, what am I trying to say? I would have found a more elegant way to get rid of... I don't like that they hit the Inferno... Like, that they hit Roland. Oh, I also would have done the change that I was talking about, which was make it so Shadal can't recycle Winda. Although I don't know how much that actually matters in the long run, but I still would have done it. All right, Zaga's gonna win game number 2. What else would I have done? I mean, I think it's actually, I think I still would have done the thing that I was talking about, which is put Melody to 3 and move Floodgate Trap Hole off of the list. But maybe it's not going to end up mattering with where Blue Eyes ends up. Beatrice to 1, Dweller to 1. I don't think I'd hit Dweller. I could see an argument for hitting Beatrice, though. What about Sanafond? You know... I don't think I would have hit Sanafond. Am I playing Elden Ring DLC? No, not yet. I will eventually, but not at the moment. Also, I apologize, Bentai. I can't remember if I actually thanked you for the sub. Appreciate the sub, Bentai. It means a lot to me. Hit Beatrice so BAs get weakened. I mean, I'm with you. I don't like the idea of punishing boss monsters for the sins of other decks. But at the end of the day, you also have to acknowledge that that's how it is. Realistically speaking, like, look at the TCG and OCG and whatnot with Fiend Smith. There are certain cards that, when Konami prints them, makes other older cards way too broken, and they will need to be addressed. Konami's responsibility as a shepherder of the game is to create replacements. If you need to hit Beatrice because of the sins of other decks, make a new Beatrice for BA. Give them a new Beatrice that is like, gets the effect if you detach a Burning Abyss monster or something. I mean, in Duel Links, you are correct. Archive skills could fix it, yes. The problem with Halka Fibrax is it was lacking that very important cannot be used as synchro material. Or not synchro material, link material, the turn that it is summoned. What are archive skills? They are the generic skills that any character can use. Thank you, MTB. I'm aware. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to have to dip out of this for those time games. I hate to do it, but... Serena, very unlikely. One, maybe two. Maybe even zero.
Duel.
How'd I do in the WCQ? Not very well, because I didn't play very much. I very rarely actually try hard 'em. I wonder if they didn't touch Blue Eyes and Rocket. Blue Eyes and Rockets didn't get touched because they want them at Worlds, probably. Although that is a bit of ways away. Oh, looks like they already finished. Okay. So, looks like Pool 2 is done as well now for round 3. So we will be finishing up Pool 2, round 4, final round before top 32. Somehow managed to be half an hour behind. Well done, Pool 2. Buster Blader is coming. There ain't no way that deck's actually going to be, like, everywhere. Is it? Tell me, do you guys expect Buster Blader to be everywhere? No, we'll probably get a ban list in August if I had to guess. They'll do one final ban list to prepare for Worlds. I'm sorry. Are we playing Samsara in just generic zombies? This is a crime. This is literally a crime. Gonna go for the afterburners here. Algol Mizera. Vampire Scepter, draw a card. Goes for a Nightmare Phoenix, pop the back row. Mad Mauler to the field. Into the Felgrand. Felgrand effect. Into the Ambler Whale. Where did you come from? Lethal! Oh, okay. Well. So pool 1, which is essentially finished, you're going to get to take a little bit of a break, while pool 2 does their best to catch back up. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Why did I delay the rounds? What are you talking about? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry that all the stall players were in one pool over the other. The one where we had to watch a Shadal versus Striker player in time for 10 minutes. With like half of that time spent waiting for them to click start duel. My bad, bro. Alrighty. We are going to make a Knight Captain roll in here. Roland effect, blow up bulb effect. Activate our skill here. Going for the Charles. Ogdier effect. Gearfried to the field as well. Get dumping, add a copy of Renaud. And we're gonna break this board? So we've got Charles, who is currently untargetable. We've got a monster negate. We've got a level 5 negate and a negate for targeting any of our monsters. El Shadal Fusion! Hedgehog, add a Squamata. What's better, Ruddy Rose or Trishula? Depends on if you're running any other limit ones. And also the deck that you're playing. What's up, Jay? Nightmare Phoenix. Construct effect. If we're gonna lose it anyways, why not Oh, it goes for the Roland here. Oh my... Okay, well, we figured out how. Super polymerization into the Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Beast effect. Goes for the Exciton. Can't activate it now as we have the same number. Heritage of the Chalice. We're going to go for the Ogdier. Roland effect. Renaud. Add the Ogdier back to the hand. Gets dumping. Attack in. Exciton effect. Negate. Bro! You were literally... Oh my god. You were in full command! Konami, increase the timer!
Duel!
By the way, Sniffus, I really do appreciate the Aqua Dolphin mat. Alright, we're going to go for the Durandal here. Durandal pop, add an Ogdier to hand. Winda's going to go ahead and return the Incarnation. Take out the Armageddon Knight as well. Set 2, we're going to be able to bring the Winda back to the field. Making a copy of Haster, Synchron effect. Ogdier, get dumping, going for a copy of Roland. Roland effect, or not Roland, but we're gonna... What's the Hasker for here for in this situation? Okay, we would have been able to attach it, but there's nothing to attach it for. Go for the Dingirsu here. Dragon Defect. Protect. 26. Damage Juggler. Protect, but we cannot protect from Charles. Could have been a 2-0. Instead, we go to game number 3. Keep it simple. No.
Duel!
Damn, easy. Where is... my Defleur image? I want you to get Sage Defleur as the art. Alrighty, we do have the Shadal fusion here. You could have said so before I did the chart. I did! Now. Give me the Sage de Fleur, Ezekiel! And actually, Easy, if you can wait a moment, I kind of want to change the breakdown. I hope. Okay, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. You can go to lunch, Easy. We can change it for later, and I can compensate you for your extra time. Also, what in the hell am I witnessing? We have completely Bro. God damn. Well, open Super Poly, win the game. All right. I'm going to solicit you, the community, on this question, chat. What do you prefer? Combine all de Fleur as one count, but break down variants. Separate decks.
Duel.
Which one? And actually, I can go ahead and do I can do a poll for this. New poll. Categorize de Fleur how? Combined but list variants. Separate decks. Go ahead and vote. Isn't it I'm not saying that I'm gonna go with how it votes. I'm just curious what the community thinks. So, for example, this is what the current one would look like with them separate. Well, I'll show it in all of it in the big screen in just a moment. Wait for this. this game to end. I said I'll show it in just a moment. Chill. We are highlighting these duelists here. All right. Game one. So this is listing each of them as a different deck. I guess a third option would be to do separate, but also list how many total Fluor decks. So for example, in this breakdown, there's 25 total Fluor decks. I feel like that's all, like, I kind of feel like even if we go separate, that's information you should have, right? If 1/4 of every deck in the tournament is Fluor, I think, and you wouldn't get that impression from like how Shadal is listed, you know, in comparison, Shadal is 11.
Duel.
I mean, people are expect all these rank 50. Rank 15. Played 2 rounds. Round 2 and 3. It's on. So you won, then you lost, then you lost. I was just handling where somebody was in the rankings, basically. They were like concerned based on the play. They thought the player managed to top with nothing but DQs, but that wasn't the case. They were mistaken. The person played like most of the rounds. I don't know how they thought they had nothing but DQs. Okay. Okay. Okay, Doom King Ballard's Rock to the field. He will return Vampire Sucker, Ballard's Rock effect, Banish. Gonna be able to Spirit Grasp here, Unizombie effect. And we will get the concession scoop. That'll be a 2-1 victory. Yeah, it should be all X1 topping. Pool 1 was all X1. Hopefully Pool 2 is as well. Zombie World. Why is Zombie World a cringe card, Serena? Is it a floodgate, though?
Duel.
Okay. We are gonna go Blue Eyes into our... Okay. Surely... Bluer going second against M-Duck. One back row pass. We got this, right? Okay, we're going into a Pareidolia here. Surzeal, searching for a copy of Basilisk. Evil Eye Celine. Basilisk. We're gonna get poppin'. Revolution de Fleur. Oh, Kiteroid. No damage. And we're gonna... Okay, we have 2 cards in hand. Battle Chronicle, searching for a copy of Ultimate Fusion here. We're gonna go Ultimate Fusion. Into a copy of Twin Burst. Attack 1, Attack 2, Attack 3, lethal!
Duel.
All right, DeFleur going first. Surzeal into Paradoilia. Revolution DeFleur. We get rid of this. Okay, interesting. Go for the Ancient Fairy Dragon. DD Crook. Okay, get rid of the Glow Up Bulb. I don't think we even play an 8 here, though, do we? We have another Surzeal, though. Go for the Necro Valley. Good luck, gamer. When are we playing Space TTRPGs? Bro, I'm down. Let's do it. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Surzeal for another copy of Paradoilia. Goes for the Dingirsu. This is a pretty dangerous play here. Wait. Ha 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 ha! The unstoppable power of my blue eyes. 3K lethal. Blue eyes strongest. You know, Metal, you make fun of bad TTRPs like that. But those were my jam back in the day. Compromised. No compromised accounts in my server, please. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, Paris. Like, Sorry that you had a deep... No, I'm not congratulating you. In fact, I'm more likely to ban you. Okay, looks like the Swiss rounds are done. Okay, and it does look like all X1s did in fact top. Okay, good deal. We click the start button. Tournament participants, top 32 has begun. All X and 1 have topped. It's yeah, it's only 4 well, it's 4 rounds because we had 100 people after drops, which makes 4 rounds work. I'm not going to do 5 rounds just to do 5 rounds. If I can make it so all X1 top, that's how we're going to do it. I mean, we had 100, it was 118 signups into 100 after drops. On a day we don't normally do the event. In the summer. Oh, seems fine to me. If we had had slightly less drops, it would have been 5 rounds. We would have had to have do like 6, basically. I think 4 or 5 less drops, and we would have had to have done 5 rounds. What am I eating? Cashews. I am going to take this opportunity to do the breakdown. Stick around. We will be right back. All right, breakdown's done. I'm just gonna tabulate it and arrange it and get that information over to Easy. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get a match up and going. I am not muted. This is in fact the message. Hello, Draft. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well.
Duel.
Okay. So for the time being, we are going to break down each of the DeFleur decks as their own deck, but we are also going to make note of how many Fleur decks total. I want both. I want all that information available, basically. So until we get it figured out completely, edit top 32. I will say, take this tournament with a little bit of a grain of salt. this is like an initial taste. The tournaments over the next week will solidify how things really are. Basically, Naurus, yes. No specific strategy. At least not one that's, like, obvious. No. That's why it says Sun Avalon. The pure one doesn't run Sun Avalon. It doesn't run... I don't know if Hans actually topped. Did he? No, I think it's a different one. Yeah, because there were multiple Pure de Fleurs. To give you an example, let me find one that we called Pure de Fleur. I'm going to find one that didn't top. Okay, yeah, Hans did not top, so we can share that as an example. This is an example of pure, quote unquote. There's like no specific coherent theme. So yeah, in today's breakdown, as you can see, we're a little all over the place as players try to grapple with where the meta is, but Blue Eyes and Shadal remaining steadfast at 5 apiece. Ballardrock, that's going to be the Spirit Grasp version of the deck, at 3. We have Evil Eye de Fleur at 3, Nekroz de Fleur, or sorry, at 2. Nekroz de Fleur at 2, Perform Mage at 2, Tenyi at 2. Shout out to Loom there. Zombie Orcus de Fleur at 2, Borrelink, Dark Fluid, Ogdoadic de Fleur, Phantom Knight, Pure de Fleur, Raid Raptor, Red Eye Zombie, Sun Avalon de Fleur, PG, and Zombie de Fleur at 1 apiece. The frauds are back! Again, I really feel like players are just sort of like experimenting right now. This meta is not solved. And if you want to combine all the Fleurs together, then technically Fleur is the most played deck at 10. No, there was one Borrelink. How are you saying 0, Naurus? There's between Zombie Orcus and Dark Fluid. Look at the B. Look at the 1 trillion bees. Excuse me. 1 trillion bees would like to message you. Would you respond? Okay. We go to battle! Ambler Whale attacks! And Red Eye Zombie Dragon Lord will finish Targaryen off! Game 1. Ba-da-bum-bum. We're gonna go ahead and find another match, though. Let's see how our one Borrowlink player is doing. What's the next Vrains deck that I expect to come? What would make sense as the next Vrains character? Don't we pretty much have all the Dino wrestlers? Hindangle. Oh my Jesus. When is the next tournament? Rush Duel tomorrow. And then next Grand Prix Wednesday. Easy. I don't think draft isn't subbed on DLM, so yeah, it would be the Grand Prix on Wednesday. I had the stream muted, and yet you responded. How curious. I can read lips. Fork you easy. I'm never paying you again. I'm going to literally milk you for like 3 months worth of work, and I'll keep. No, never mind. All right, we have combined Shadal with the newly unlimited Mech Knights, or rather readjusted Mech Knights, going for a copy of Purple Nightfall here off of our World Legacy memory. Searching for a copy of Indigo Eclipse. Purple Nightfall returns. Squamata effect. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Cole takes game number 1. Give Tristan a new skill. Real. We're going to go El Shadal Construct using Falco and Blue Sky as our materials here. What if they just gave Tristan a skill that lets you equip any gun-based equip to any warrior monster you control, even if it doesn't match the conditions? You want to put Sparkman's gun on Cyber Commander? Done. You want to put Bubble Blaster on Buster Blader? Done. Just call the skill, Tristan's got a gun. DD Crow effect. Banish the Schism. Unironically, though, I would love to see skills that allow you to break effects. Not break effects, but break rules. So, like, I'm sure that it would be abused, but, like, literally, imagine something that was, like, once per duel, or once per turn, twice per duel, you can equip one equip card to any monster you control, regardless of whether or not it meets the conditions. That's the kind of stuff I'm like, I want skills that absolutely just make it the impossible possible. Why is that? Because one of the skills that I loved so much during the time that it was relevant was Territory of the Shark. Why? Because you could put Atlanteans as materials on monsters like Dweller, turning it into a Trident. I thought that was unironically one of the coolest things the game has ever done. Just because it was something that was literally well, not literally, but virtually impossible in any other scenario. Now, obviously, you would have to be careful because there are scenarios where you could, like, really break stuff with that. But, like, man, whatever. Just throw it out there as, like, a free skill. And then if it gets abused too much, you delete it. You ban it. Whatever. The Constellar skill was nice with the level thing. Sure. Now you have Eternal Bond. Well, I mean, that's what You complain about that, but is Eternal Bond a problem anymore? No. How did Gravity Controller go to the graveyard? Quad Boral Dragon effect. I am not muted, paused, or lagging. OBS, in fact, did not crash. Alrighty, Borreload Dragon to the field. Get flippin'. Falco effect. Resummon the construct. We will yoink the construct. Mine now. It automatically does it in face down. I don't know, maybe it lagged. I didn't notice anything on my end. My stats are all good, but you never know. It's my favorite deck that only cogged once. Oh, jam breeding. Oh my cheeses! Mech Knight Blue Sky! Hello, Elemental Hero Stratos! Searching for a copy of Purple Nightfall and Indigo Eclipse. Tell me you run Black Rose Dragon. Actually, wait, that would probably be awful here. Never mind, I take back everything I said. We are, however, going to go for a Nightmare Phoenix. How do we deal with the Borreload Dragon, however? Come forth, Dingirsu! Dingirsu effect. Borreload Dragon effect. Magna Rocket Dragon effect. You send me, I shall send you. Sending our own El Shadal construct. Allowing us... Wait. But why? Couldn't we have... Yeah, we could have added a Shadal fusion. Gone into another construct. I'm a little confused by this play. The Shadal fusion. Oh, wait. Right. No, you guys are right. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason I was thinking from deck. I was thinking the on summon effect. What else could we have potentially done there? Send the Borreload instead. So, but this way we can go for Construct in the... Okay, well. Oh my Jesus, we're gonna destroy everything in this column. Reshadal Incarnation. Now, this is a little spooky. Pop the Hound. Falco, flip face up. Come forth, Construct. Odd Eyes, Advanced Dragon, Tributes over. Pop the Construct. $14 burn, we then go to battle. Take 24. Recycling the double Disruptor Dragon. Not that it's needed. And lethal. Oh, wait. We missed one. Absolutely not, Drakino. As an extreme introvert, we will never touch. You will be lucky to get a fist bump. Was that... Cole, was that the last game that we watched, or was that game 2? Regardless... no, it'll be top 16. Thank you, though. Okay, 7th ubby at the top, shell me at the bottom. This is gonna be probably Zombie Orcus, or Orcus Zombie rather. Harp Horror, bring forth, using our skill here, goes into the Sorcier. Dumps the wand, resummons here, goes for the Galatea. Galatea effect recycle. Rank up into the Dingirsu, reattach, set 1. Gonna dump. Get out our zombie world here. Balderdrock to the field. Send you effect. Balderdrock will negate. You will not search. That's okay. Time to make our plays. We're gonna go for Stardust Charge Warrior. Bonetian here. Necros Mirror into the Trishula. Banish, 1 from field, 1 from grave, 1 from hand. Preparation of Rites adds the Klausus to the hand. Return the Necros Mirror. Klausus effect adds the Necros cycle. Bryo adds a copy of Valkyrus to our hand. We'll then skill away. Protect. Protect. Samurai Skull into the Mizuki. Revive the Galatea. Ah, yes. The zombie Galatea. Rank up into another Dingirsu. Get sending. Baboost. Valkyrus effect. Negate the battle phase. Glow up ball back to the field just to protect. We're gonna go for a copy of Nightmare Phoenix here. Sorcier. Yoink the Sorcier. Attack, attack, attack. Not quite lethal. Preparation of Rites once again adds Bryanak. Bryanak adds a copy of Shuret. We are going to cycle. Bring out the Necros of Bryanak. Adds a Klausus here. Orchestrated Core, making us untargetable. Goodbye to the Phoenix. Bring forth the Klausus. Thimble Skeleton, revive the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending, and this should be lethal unless we have another Valkyrus in hand. To battle. Lethal. Game 1. We will be back on this one. I need to check something really quick. Oh, why are we in game 2 at 40 minutes?
Duel.
We are not muted. Do we have any unreleased Necros? I think there's a couple, like 1 or 2 cards left, isn't there? Why does my hearing explode every round for some reason? I apologize. We are missing 3. Necros of Sophia, Necros of a red Behair, and Necros of Unicorn. Alright, Zombie Reborn, Unizombie Effect, Herald, Negate. And Herald actually getting the search here. Hilarious. Unironically, getting a search off that pretty nice here. Goes for the Trishula. Haunted Zombies. Ah, we have found the culprit. Valkyris, negate the attack. Alright, Zombie Reborn. We go for the Preparation of Rites here, add a Brio. Return the Necros mirror to hand. Grabs a copy of Shuret. Cycle effect. Bring the Valkyris back to the field. Revolution. Into the Dingirsu. Dingirsu effect. In for 25 haunted zombies, making some tokens here. Mad Mauler, we will negate once again. Hello Cat. Makes a vampire sucker here. Recycle the haunted zombies. Mizuki effect. Bring back the Gozuki. Draw a card. Gozuki get dumping. Go for the Yukiona. Yukiona negate. And we negated the Clearwing here. Goes for the Trishula. Al-Ghul Mizera to protect. Leaving our opponent with just an Al-Ghul Mizera, but we do top deck Samurai Skull, allowing us to dump a Mizuki, allowing us to dump a Gazuki into a Mizuki. Ambler Whale gets poppin'. Sage gonna be able to recycle, adds the bulb back to hand. Goes for a Stardust Spark. And we are walled by the Al-Ghul Mizera. Jesus. Goes for the Sun Saga here. Spark Dragon protect. Manju adding a copy of a Valkyris here. Valkyris protect. Going for a Black Rose effect. Wait, couldn't we have... Didn't we have a plant in the graveyard? No. Oh my god. Oh, wait, yes we do. Why? Couldn't we have used Black Rose's secondary effect? Oh, it's a zombie, right. Brishula effect. Oh, bro. Okay, we are in time. This means Targaryen wins by time in this match, or this game rather. And no, that was game 2. But it looks, as I said, that Condenando actually won. Hold on, I need to double check something. I need to double check when I called time. Yeah. No, I'm seeing that now. Okay. So yeah. I'm just double checking though, because I called it and it was still catching up. And then when I looked back, it was okay. Yeah, so it does look like Condemned actually did win. Okay. So I needed to try and be fair to Targaryen to make sure that they didn't actually quote-unquote win. "22 turns, by the way. All right, we are fully in the top 16. Your top 16 decks are as follows: Zombie, Blue Eyes, Performage, Ballardrock, Blue Eyes, Zombie Defleur, Performage Shadal, Blue Eyes Borrelink, Zombie Orcus Defleur, Necros Defleur, Ballardrock Tenyi, Ballardrock and Blue Eyes. So that means Defleur decks in the top 16 total are 1, 2, you know. Hold on, let me make sure I count this correctly. So that's 1, 2, 2, 3. There are 3 Revolution in the top 16. I have good news and bad news for you, Loom. The Tenyi player has lost in top 16. The bad news, they went undefeated up to that point. I'm going to double check what they played against. Yeah, it was Leader Cola. Okay, round 1 was against Mayakashi. They won. Round 2 was against Pure de Fleur. No. Sun Avalon de Fleur. They won. Round 3 was against Pure de Fleur. No, sorry. Sun Avalon de Fleur again. And won. And round 4 was against Zombie Orchestra de Fleur. But they got a DQ win, so that doesn't count. And then in the top 32, they... okay. Never mind, they got another DQ win. So it doesn't count. Don't care. Got it. Damn, bro. What do we want to watch? We will watch Performage versus Baller Drock. And then after that, we'll watch the Fleur mirror match. They won round 1, K-Brock, but then I DQ'd them after that because they weren't using the website. I directed them to some people that hopefully will help them learn how to use Start GG.
Duel.
All right, Trick Clown into Artemis. Return the Trick Clown. We're going to trade that out into an Abyss Dweller. We're going to set 2 and pass the turn. Going for a zombie world here. Abyss Dweller effect in response. Samurai Skull dumping. We will crash. Trick Clown will return to the field. Going for a copy of Castell, we will attack in for 2k. Setting another back row here. We're going to get Doom King Baller Drock. Trade in a Book of Moon. Flip it face down. Baller Drock returning to the field. Mind Control. Get Yoinking Cosmic Cyclone into a Book of Moon. Trick Clown returns to the field. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Double Mind Control. Oh, you know what? You Super Poly. I Double Mind Control. I think that's fair. I'm just taking back what was mine.
Duel.
Alrighty, discards a copy of Damage Juggler, searching for a copy of Damage Juggler. We'll then use Damage Juggler's graveyard effect to add a clown. Clown into Artemis, return the clown to the field. Go ahead and trade that out into another clown. We're then gonna make an Abyss Dweeber. Set one back row, pass the turn. Trade in, get discarding. Trade in number 2, get discarding. Necro World Banshee, we're gonna go for double Treacherous Trap Hole, Algol Mizera to protect. That did not work out the way you thought it was going to. We're gonna go for the Cairn Gorgon. Damage Juggler, adding a copy of the Hat Tricker. Send the Algol Mizera away. Making a copy of the Malevolent Sin. We're going to go ahead and dodge out here into a zombie world. Makes a Castell. Get spinning. And that'll be lethal. Very well done. I'm saving gems for Unchained. Hopefully it's coming soon. I doubt it's like soon. I'd be shocked anyways. We're going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way. We're about to come up on them. I am going to use this opportunity to go get some water and whatnot. I will be right back. There will be no Sage the Chicken. Alrighty. We have a mod call. What do we have a mod call for? I report the score wrong. I accidentally reported it as a 2-0 for my opponent instead of a 2-1 for me. Incredible. Dark Tuner, you also made the room incorrectly. I'm giving you a warning for that. Turn recruit spectates off. He cheating though. He's cheating. You made the room incorrectly so that spectators could join, but he's the one cheating. Damn, if you'd only made the room correctly. I will have to commission some kind of DeFleur emote from Easy. But don't let him hear that.
Duel.
Konami forgot to limit one Venus. Blackheart, I hope that is your attempt at a joke. I really hope that is your attempt at a joke. You know, I don't feel like agents were hit hard enough. They really should have limited to one Venus. You know what I'm saying? The field spell to 1 as well. Incredible. Okay, well, we got Show Me going first here. We're going to go ahead and make Dingirsu. We're going to Beatrice dump, activate Necroworld Banshee, Baller Draw to the field as well, send you effect. We're going to go ahead and negate that one real quick. Wait, didn't we watch this one already? Yeah, we watched this one. We need to watch game 2. We had to leave to go watch another match. Okay, so Show Me is up a game.
Duel.
All right, Show Me going first once again as the Zombie Defleur, Zombie Orcust Defleur player. You love to go first here, being able to set up your board. I do wonder if we are going to see an increase in DD Crows. Zoth is called Zoth. Okay. I do wonder, though, if DD Crow Stonks are going to rise and replace... excuse me. Replace Lancia. Beatrice get dumping. Necroworld Banshee. Go for that. Baller Draw to the field. Goes for Senju. We're going to go ahead and negate again. Necroz of Bryonic. I actually think Meister is better than Crow right now. Baller Drock. Vanish once again. Goes for the Trishula here. Orchestrated Core. Returns the Baller Draw to the hand. We're also going to be able to mirror here into the Trishula. Trishula effect. Oh, but we have, oh, this would have been an incredible turnaround. Able to keep the Dingirsu on the field with the Orchestrated Core. Revive the Galatea into another copy of Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Sage effect, get popping. Brings the Baller Drock back to the field with a legitimate tribute summon. Reparation of Rights. Ryo adds a Shuret to hand. Easy, I'm sorry, but you are currently comms closed. So I don't think we can do anything here. Oh my Jesus. We're going to negate the Shuret. Bryonic effect. Vanish. I said you are comms closed. The fact that you can activate the Sorcerer to attempt to summon a monster you have no zone available for, then can chain your Baller Drock to banish a monster is incredible. Ah, yes, I love mandatory effects that are impossible to fulfill. Oh, you're attempting to summon a monster from the graveyard. Where would it go? Actually, wait a second. So, if you have 4 monsters on the field, you activate enemy controller, tribute your EMZ monster to Econ Take. Is that a legal play? Because I remember the old play was you would Econ Take, but then summon a monster to the zone that it would go to, and then it would go to the graveyard. But if you have a full main monster zone, and then attempt to Econ Take by tributing your EMZ, is that legal? Or would you only be allowed to put them to defense? Alrighty. Nagatoro defeating Condemned. Moving on to the top 8. We have Show Me at the bottom. We have Koli at the top. This is Borrelink versus Zombie Orchestre de Fleur. But Sorcery... So a mandatory effect can attempt to do something that is impossible to do. That's what you're telling me. BLS did not do anything today, no. So we are going second here, overwhelming our opponents. We were able to Sage into Sorcerer, popping our Necro, yoinking our opponent's Exploder Rocket Dragon. We're going to go for the Dingirsu. Hits the back row. Samurai Skull get dumping. Revolution de Fleur. Into the Necro Synchron. Splendid Rose. Goes for the Beatrice. Mizuki, bring back. Activate our effect here and do another Sorcier. Forbidden Chalice, Baboost. And we just get overrun. Shelmy will take game number 1. Hello, Nergard. How you doing, my dude?
Duel.
Is Raid Raptor still in? Bentai, I'm going to let you guess on that one. What do you think? Listen to your heart. What do you think? Raid Raptors will not lose another game today. True! In the top 8, there are Baller Drop, Zombie Orchest de Fleur, Zombie de Fleur, Blue Eyes, Baller Drock, Borrowlink, Performage, and Performage. No rush this weekend. Dark Tuner for the... Why would you phrase it like that? If we go to the news section of the Discord, we will find that on the 18th, I posted the schedule for the week. In this, I said schedule for the upcoming week. This is going to be a bit different than usual due to the high likelihood of a ban list coming very soon, plus the new skill releasing Wednesday night being very likely to be a meta-defining one. As such, I'll be doing a single elimination on Wednesday at the normal time and moving the Swiss Grand Prix to Saturday with an earlier start time. Any ban list will be immediately enforced. I then proceeded to list Wednesday, Duel Links Grand Prix single elimination, Thursday, ladder stream, Friday, tournament by Acceleration Gate, Saturday, Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss, Sunday, Rush Duel Swiss, the return of Rush, the Rush Duel Grand Prix number 25, one deck, no side Swiss at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm also going to go into the tournament section where I noticed that we have a channel for Rush Duel Swiss. I'm going to click on that because I'm kind of curious what kind of information can I find in there. Ah, interesting. Date, June 23rd. Now, today is June 22nd. I'm not great with math. I was back in like middle and high school, but I'm pretty sure that the 23rd does come after the 22nd. And I'm pretty sure it's consecutive, as in 22-23, which means tomorrow. And it seems to be a Rush Duel tournament. Now, it's possible that if you sign up, it may be like a surprise birthday, like, surprise, it's actually Speed Duel, surprise, it's Lorcana, surprise, it's Digimon, something like that. Like, it's possible. What if we all die tomorrow? I mean, that technically also possible. So no rush this weekend. Yes, in conclusion, Bentai, no rush tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern in the Rush Duel Grand Prix number 25. So are we having a Beyblade? Okay, Power Arthur, you joke about that. I unironically would do that. If we had the ability to do that, I would unironically do a Beyblade tournament. I am, in fact, not being ironic. Thanks, Grand. Okay, I hate to be that guy, Dark Tuner, but that was the incorrect use of your. You were looking for you are, which would be YOU apostrophe RE. I'm Mexicano no bueno with my inglés. Sure. You know what? Okay. I'll give you that one. Stage de floor to the... Oh my Jesus. We're gonna yoink our opponent's galactic... Oh no. You can't be doing this, dude. Exes Shokan. Come forth, Dingirsu. Destroyer of Borolo Dreams. Goodbye. Brand judging English from an English second language? Oh hell no. I don't even speak my language properly. I would never judge another person who can speak vastly more than me. Quick launch to the field. Wall up. We're gonna dome our opponent for 26. Did we really not have another rocket we could go into? Unlucky. We only have to chew through 4 Dingirsu Protects. And now the Baller Drock returns to the field as well. Dark Ruler unironically would barely do anything here. Stop being ironic. No. We're gonna let our opponent float, saving our Baller Drock effects. Ooh, going for a Scarlight here. Okay. I mean, sure. We are bigger. That's it. Doesn't even attack. Well, we're dead. Does the Orcus Protect count as an effect activated? No. It is similar to Neo's Fusion. It just happens. Xiaomi will take game number 2. 2-0 victory. Well done. Pro stonks are rising. Get rid of the baller drock. Don't let him come back. Cat Konami was right to not nerf rockets. I mean, it's going to be interesting if that actually ends up being the case. We as a community have to be willing to say that. If that ends up being true. But don't judge one tournament. Wait for like a week's worth. Skullmeister negate. We're gonna go for the Rilliona. Rilliona. Trick Clown revive. Searching for a copy of Magistus Invocation. Invocation effect into the Iwas. Okay. Revolution de Fleur. Get yoinking. Steal our opponent's monster. We're gonna take the Sorcerer de Fleur. Going into a Nightmare Phoenix. Get discarding. We are gonna float here. Using the effect of Splendid Rose. Banishing a plant type monster. Have the attack allow you to attack again. Defeating the 0 defense Trick Clown, meaning that our 2 other monsters are clear for lethal. Probably didn't expect that. Alrighty, game number 2.
Duel.
Phoenix going first. We're gonna go into Copy Plant here after making our Splendid Rose. Beatrice to the field, get dumping. Ooh, that. So I am assuming we must be pure then. No Orcust. Baller Drock to the field. DD Crow. Nope, get out of here. Gets dumping. Farfa. Banish. Searching for a copy of Damage Juggler. We're gonna go ahead and pass. That really ends our turn? Okay. Unfortunately, Phoenix not able to capitalize it for lethal here. We're gonna go Crowley. Perform a Juggler, searching for a copy of Trick Clown. Adds a Hat Tricker. Trick Clown to the field, Hat Tricker as well. We're gonna go for a copy of Malevolent Sin. Malevolent Sin, get Bonishan, return to the field. It's showtime. We're gonna go ahead and get a Trick Clown back. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, and that'll be lethal. We go to game 3. Hello, ICU. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you are well.
Duel.
Sorcerer, that is not where you want to be right now. Sorcerer Defleur, 2 back row. We're going to go for the Forbidden Chalice here. That's okay, though. It's showtime. Go for the Trick Clown. Making a copy of Malevolent Sin. Malevolent Sin effect. Chalice number 2. We will be unable to banish the Defleur. We got Crowley, though. Crowley to the field. Juggler searching for a copy of Hat Tricker. Goes for the Trapeze Magician. Baboost, Crowley. Jesus. All right. So currently we have a Performage and a Zombie Orcust Defleur in the top 4. There are no Necrons. We hop into game number 3.
Duel.
Zombie OnlyFans. Yes. Mind Control. Yoink the Dragon Spirit of White. This will turn off our Successor Soul. And if we had a Blue Eyes in hand to dodge out, we also can't do that. Brick Clown to the field in exchange for your Dragon Spirit of White. Any Shadal, what, in the tournament? Yes. In the top? No. Do clowns just spam monsters? A little bit, yes. They are a rank 4 strategy. They can typically reliably get 2 Xyz on the field, and if they have a really cracked hand, they can get 3, but it's usually 2. Ultimate Fusion! That means we have a Blue Eyes in the hand. Oh, Jesus! Bring out the Twin Burst Dragon. Okay, how do we deal with this? Bro, ain't no way! Activates Showtime! Copying the attack plus 1,000, making Artemis the most swole she's probably been in any incarnation of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever at 4,000 attack. Mind Controls goes for lethal. Okay, so your top 4 is Performage, Zombie OnlyFans, Baller Drock, and Performage. No floors. No, there is a floor. I said Zombie OnlyFans. Zombie Orchest floor. That is the current agreed upon term within the community. Correct. Once Galatea became undead, she got a new job. What do you want? Also, yes, Vampire Sucker. Alrighty, waiting for the top 4 first match to begin.
Duel.
Alrighty, Shelmy's ability to go first continues to be unmatched. However, Mizuki is not the greatest normal summon here. Is there a skill for White Steed? There is a skill that's meant for you to use like Centaur Mina and whatnot, including the florals. I don't know about White Steed specifically, but there is a noble knight spear holder floral horse skill that wants you to go Centaur Mina into the her Defleur synchro. And also, technically, yeah, you could also play the... Couldn't you play the White Steed with, in just Revolution Defleur, because you put the Necron Synchron to the field as a level 2. The horse goes, hey, I see a level 2, I can summon out. Pretty sure anyways. Looks like we're electing to go for the Orchist line as opposed to the Ballardrock line. Dwan and Paris, you need to check in. From the missing Buster Blader cards, which should definitely not come to Duel Links. Their other trap is kind of spooky, if I remember correctly. Isn't it like a... Isn't it like a synchro and... It summons the dragon and... fusion summons or something? Prologue, yeah. Alright, our opponent just out. Yeah, Prologue, send one Destruction Sword card and one Buster Blader monster from your deck to the graveyard, except Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. Special summon one Buster Dragon from your extra deck or graveyard, but destroy it during the end phase of the next turn. You can banish this card from the graveyard this turn. Destruction Sword cards you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. So it literally lets you go into Buster Dragon and sets you up for the fusion. Like, I don't know, man. I would like for them to give Sacred Beast Fallen Paradise, yes.
Duel.
I guess out of the two, I'd rather Prologue than Destruction Sword Flash. Destruction Sword Flash is pretty disgusting. Trap speed, banish all monsters your opponent controls, and then it's a negate for anything that targets a Buster Blader. Yeah, nah. Oh, that is dirty. Super polymerization. Discarding Glow Up Bloom. Come forth, dragon. Necro Soul Dragon. Bring forth a Baller Drock of our own. Oh, 07 Shelmy. Your opponent was just a better player. Alrighty, Ryan going first.
Duel.
Whoever wins here moves on to the grand finals to represent the zombie way of living. Discarding Dark Necrofear. Ooh, okay, hard open zombie world. Samurai Skull, get dumping. Sending the Glow Up Bloom effect. Bring forth the Baller Drock. Link off into the Vampire Sucker. Set 1, set 2. At least you know it is not super polymerization. Wait, no, it actually still could be, because we get the card draw. Oh, Jesus. Sorcerer de Fleur. Baller Drock effect. Forbidden Chalice. Negate. Yoink the opponent's Samurai Skull. Activate the second part of our skill. Sending the Necro Fleur to bring forth another Sorcerer de Fleur. Exes Shokan, bring forth Dingirsu. Get sending. We do hit the Ice Dragon's Prison here. Interesting that we chose not to activate that. Maybe we have 2? Necrosynchron plus the Samurai Skull will give us a level 6. This will bring... this will allow us to do a Splendid Rose. However, unfortunately... Copy Plant will not be able to copy, as we are no longer a plant. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. Super polymerization once again. Set both of them. Took the 50-50. Show me hits the wrong one. And Ryan's will move on to the grand finals. Well done. I mean, what is there to say? Sometimes your opponent's just better. Send Cat. Where is Cat? Cat? Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Where are you? No, I'm pretty sure she's in the window. But it's like really sunny here right now, so she's like drinking it in at the moment. Will pure Baller Drock be top tier after Banlist? I think so.
Duel.
I would say at worst it's going to be like a tier 2 deck. Maybe like in the worst case scenario 3, but it's at least it's a good deck. Every time a Fleur deck loses, can we say they got deflured? XW. No. Yeah, no. It'll still be a good deck though. I don't feel confident saying like tier 1. But it'll be a very good deck. All right, Iwas Dweller. MST popping the Iwas, going for the Exiton Knight. Exiton Knight, wipe the field. Mind Control, get yoinkin'. We're gonna go for the Nina Ruru, Book of Moon, flip it down. You mind control me, I shall mind control you. Trick Clown, Nina Ruru effect. Ooh, taking advantage of our opponent's Nina Ruru to get back a material. Goes for the Trapeze Magician. Trapeze Magician effect. It's showtime. Goes for the Malevolent Sin. Malevolent Sin Banish, and that is lethal on board. I think they're going to cut Orcust in the long run. You think so? I kind of felt the pure or the zombie only fan version is like kind of feels better. I don't know. Says me? I mean, yes, literally says me. But that's my own opinion. Sun Avalon feels best. I don't know about that one, but I haven't really tried it too much. Orcus portion seems forced and unneeded. I don't know about that one. We'll see, though. DD Crow, get yoinkin'. We'll bring our turn to an end. One back row. Go time. Zoroa to the field. Artemis effect. Cosmic Cyclone. Anish, isn't this just like we're dead? Oh no, our hand's bad. Wait, no, hold. All right, we got lethal on board here. Unless Dwan has something to stop this. Damage Juggler will prevent the 2400 here. Do we have a second one? We do not. Harris will tie things up. And push this to a game 3.
Duel!
Okay. Duan going first here. DD Crow once again. Absolutely devastating. Are we gonna see the repeat? 1 back row, 2 back row, 3 back row. Sending a Damage Juggler to the graveyard. Searching for another copy of Damage Juggler. Unfortunately, in this mirror match, I mean, it depends what the back row is. We saw anti-back row hate. Normal summoning Trick Clown. Special summoning the Hat Tricker. Thank you for the random spirit eels, Nagatoro. Bring forth the Exciton Knight. That we can't use. Now we can. Wipe the field, taking out the Mind Control, the MST, and the Cosmic Cyclone. All that back row did nothing. Alright, Abyss Dweller, and pass. There was a Zombie Orchist Defleur in the top 4, Bocce, but it was sacked by a Baller Drock, Super Poly, 2 games. Right. It's just a matter of getting to lethal here and making sure we have it through. Damage Juggler. Trapeze Magician, double attack. Lethal through Damage Juggler. Harris will move on to the Grand Finals. And a 2-1 victory. Well done. Congratulations to Dwan as well. Kindly do not pour honey on participants within the tournament. Thank you. We're going to get the prediction underway and the ads out of the way. Who has the better OnlyFans? Wins. Paris. Clowns. Ryan's. Baller drop. You will have 5 minutes to vote. I'm not talking, Guybassus. Easy, that's fine. You know that I'm perfectly okay with that sort of authoritarianism within this channel. All righty, here we are at the end of today's tournament. We got clowns versus zombies, with the new Defleur deck having a strong general showing, but not being so broken as to fall into the category of decks like Tachyon or Agents, at least not yet. Let's conclude.
Duel.
Samurai Skull sending Zombie Bloom. We're going to add Baller Drop to our hand. Set one, pass the turn. Unfortunately, not able to get to a zombie world here. Discarding Damage Juggler for a copy of Hat Tricker. We're going to go Trick Clown into Hat Tricker, into the Rilliona effect, into the Zoroa. We're going to Terrors of the Overroot. Get switching. Showtime into another Damage Juggler. Mind Control. Get yoinkin'. Your Samurai Skull. No, my Samurai Skull. What? Hello? Why would we not have made a play there? He's locked to Magistus. That's right. We activated Brilliona effect, which locks us to Magistus. Clown returns to the field. Banshee effect. Into the zombie world. Do you ever not have this card in your hand? Gozuki effect. Banishing the baller. Ooh, we're getting like spicy with it here. Oh, never mind. We have another one in hand. $17. We have the damage juggler. Nugget. But Baller Drock will lethal. Oh. Heightroid better, Sakadetsu says. Alrighty, Ryan going first this time. Scripted? Yes, it was scripted, but don't tell anyone. Unizombie effect. Get dumping. Sending a copy of Glow Up Bloom. This will allow us to search for a copy of Baller Drock. Sending it to the graveyard with our Spirit Grasp. Unizombie will then send a Banshee to the graveyard. Banshee effect. Zombie World to the field. Baller Drock attempting to revive and does so. Show us mind control. Looks like we're going to be going for an Exiton play. Exiton. If our opponent negates, we can simply use it again. If we banish, we still get to wipe everything. Normal summons Zeroa. Gonna be able to attach the Artemis here. Zeroa can go for the revive. Well, we don't lose. Remember, we can't deal damage this turn. And yeah, the main advantage of Spirit Grasp is you tend to run a lot more tech cards. So we have Zombie World. If we also have a Samurai Skull, we are like big chillin' here. Gozuki also does it. Sending the Al Ghul Mazera. We're going to go ahead and crash with the Abyss Dweller here. But Al Ghul Mazera will activate. No, it doesn't, sorry, activate. It will simply protect. Come back to the field. Ballardrock will return to the field. Mind control off of the top. Give me. We're going to go ahead and send that back to the deck. Zeroa going to be able to attach another monster. It will be the Nina Ruru. Nina Ruru can go ahead and pop the Zombie World. Banishing the Al Ghul Mazera. Rilliona, we're gonna make Iwas steal and then go for lethal that way. This plays around our opponent having a zombie they can summon off of Gozuki. 27 from the Gozuki. 24 lethal. Harris will tie things up 1-1. All right, Ryan's going first once again.
Duel.
Sending Dark Necrofear to the graveyard. Unlucky. Samurai Skull, get dumping. Sending the Glow Up Bloom. Baller Drock to the field. Show us mind control. No, back row is pretty rough here. This is pretty much over. Unless Ryan's has some hidden text that we don't know about. $24, $17. That'll be lethal off of the back of a single mind control. Unfortunately, we really needed to see some back row there, and we did not. So despite a promising start, Harris will come out ahead and defeat Ryan's in a 2-1 victory. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the decks that were played in today's tournament. All right, Paris playing the Monster Package version, running triple DD Crow, triple Mind Control, extra deck, Ryans with their Spirit Grasp, Super Poly not glued to their hands for the final 2 games. But as you see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trap cards that could have helped them there. Duel on a very back row heavy version of Perform Age. I believe this is one of the versions that did well in the WCQ. Triple Book, triple back row hate, triple Mind Control, Treacherous Trap Hole, and Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. Tell me on Zombie OnlyFans. Running Double Crow as some of our tech monsters. We've got actually really light on the Necro World Banshee as well. Orchestrated Core, triple Forbidden Chalice. And the extra deck. Having played the deck, it's not really that bricky. It feels pretty decent. Nagatoro. Still running the Lancia. Maybe make those crows. Phoenix. We have Zombie Defleur. Triple Skullmeister. Running Ice Queen because we've only got 2 copies of Sage. That's pretty funny. 2 Gazuki, 1 Samurai Skull. Very interesting. And the extra deck. Technically Ice Queen has an actual effect, so that you can sometimes get off. Won't happen very often, but it can. Coley as the only Boral Link in the top cut. Limit 3, limit 3, limit 3. So we are running a Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon as well. 1 Lance, 1 Veiler, 1 Crow. Lamau. May 70 also on Ballardrock. Don't count this tournament as the be-all. This is simply one piece of the puzzle. Watch for other tournaments throughout the rest of the week. We need more data as people figure things out, try different decks, etc. Condemned on Stall Forever Red Eyes. Mako Tsunami. Ballardrock. Dark Tuner. Blue Eyes. We are running Double Crow, Double Veiler. EM Maker. Shadal. Chekanaga. Atomic. Blue Eyes. Triple Crow, double Kiteroid. Pretty clean list. Steva. Necros Defleur. What do you mean? I'm literally showing one to you right now, Sakadetsu. I will say the Necros version feels like it has a really bad matchup into zombies. Leader Cola. Kenny. Izerius. Blue Eyes. Triple Crow, Triple Veiler. And then Rapid Fire. Targaryen. Necros Defleur. Holy Ghost. Kenyi. Miyagi. Shadal. Owl City. Ogdoadic Defleur. Look at that. Making use of the Ice Queens because we only have one Sage. Ruginary. That's going to be Shadal. Kirogene. Raid Raptor. Ican. Dark Fluid. Ferox. What the hell? Oh, this is going to be the Sun Avalon. Hole. Mech Knight Shadal. Acne Frog. Phantom Knight. Toshiro. Blue Eyes. Jasmine. This is going to be Evil Eye Defleur. Once again, making use of the Ice Queen. Maestro Kimpempe, Shadal. Zaga Zaga. This is Zombie OnlyFans. Kisei, TG. And Loic. Evil Eye Defleur. Alrighty. That will bring today's tournament to a conclusion. Top 16. Send me your deck list. I will message you. Top 4. Also send me your PayPal in addition to your deck list, and I will get you your prizes. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who do we want to raid today? Rush Duel tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. If you are ready to, it will be Banlist enforced. So we will see. It'll be before the new stuff, but Banlist enforced. So it's kind of a fraud tournament, but we'll still have fun with it nonetheless. Let us find somebody to raid. Oh, I don't know. One of the, I guess, Luns. We'll give some love to Luns. All right, guys. See you tomorrow.